Hello, welcome back. And as usual, I'm just gonna go straight into the game. Which is this. And this. If the OBS, thank you. I'm just planning to finish as many of these three that I can do. The only thing I know about them is essentially that they are, what's it called again? Harder versions of more. Oh, they have training in normal. Huh. Yeah, I'll do it normal. A lot of these, the only one I can think of that I've seen is the characters these two in Leon's story. The dad and his daughter. Run away, I have no clue. But here's a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned. Looking at the small, lifeless body beside him, Robert Kendo turned the gun towards himself. When the sound of his radio stopped him from pulling the trigger, the voice of an old friend crackled through. Robert, please respond. I've secured a shop to get us out of here. Rendezvous ASAP. I'll hold the position here until you arrive. That guy has always been stubborn, but he'd made up his mind. He wouldn't hear anything different. Forgive me, Emma. Daddy's got to go. Robert stood up, since there was no time to mourn. Oh yeah, his daughter was turning. So I guess that is actual in the not, like, if you don't count the what if thing. What actually happened was that he went through with that. That's depressing. But fair enough. And I've got a need to that audience I can lower my computer volume so I don't get deafened every time I use the gun. Oh, sure. What? Oh, police radio recording. This is Officer Mills. HQ, please respond. This is HQ. What's the situation? A new monster. They've got these glowing eyes that look like real creepy bastards. My partner took one of them out, and at point blank range, the thing died. When it did, it released kind of purple smoke. Shit. Officer, remain calm. The smoke hit my partner head on. Now I can't stop coughing. Seems like he's having trouble breathing. What the fuck is going on? Are we going to take care of these with the P7 gas? Calm down. We're currently confirming with Umbrella R&D. Shut up, that gas. Something's not right. Instead of killing them, it made them mutate. Okay, so I'm guessing it's poison. Do I have a... Oh yeah, I need to change the shortcuts. I can do this. Although I should probably also look for more ammo. But if I'm going with how the map works... Hey, what's up? Oh shit, for free? Bread is tasty, although what kind of bread? I don't know why, but I have a sweet spot for sourdough bread. I don't know why I find sourdough so tasty. Yeah, I should have actually just been smart with my ammo here and ate them around a bit better. I like baguettes. Well, most bread is at least somewhat tasty. I'm just hungry. Oh. The fast music isn't really making feel urgency game. Well, they probably should. Yeah, this game never made me feel like I was in a hurry. I think the only time when I've actually been in an active hurry in an area in this specific game was as Claire, when that was calling, like when the Mr. X was chasing you. What? Oh, I need to get to a place. If I was smart, I would have shot the other one to make him get closer. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Yep, I'm dead. Or severely injured. Skill issue on my end. Ow. Yeah, if anything, I should have gotten the guy on the roof down. And I am one hit from death. No healing. And I'm dead. Yep, completely. Apparently I became the snack. I need to play a lot smarter in this. As it's, I think, from essentially keep moving forward a lot of it. And I need to re-change structure every try. Yep, and get that. Same place, the goal. Not knocked out yet. I have no goals to get to go super speed through this. My only goal is to get through it. I want to see what this entire bonus campaign thing is, like the what if story is an extra star. All I know about them is that they were supposedly just things that could have happened but didn't. So I also need to remember this entire thing when I'm inside to go slowly, because not going slowly is dangerous. Okay, so yeah, he just comes from behind. Yep. So, where does this little shit spawn in? Damn. Nope, can't seem to equip it, so... the best he can do. Actually, what is the best part to make a sandwich out of? Oh yeah, there were two of these, the purple heads. Can I? No. Bulletproof. Why did those two just stay in there? Actually, you aren't one of the glowing ones, so... Guess the purple ones you kind of can just one tap the pistol. Yep. Can I? There. I was having a skill issue. I'd pay attention to the roof. Except these three. I could either make a large amount of gunpowder for the pistol or a medium amount for the other one. I don't want to drift the raccoon. Let's see, backpacks. In the Ghost Harbor mode, weapons can be discarded if you don't have enough inventory space to take items, and discarded things that aren't useful anymore. Combine with this one. I combine those two. Yeah. Huh. I don't think I can get down there. Even if I could, I don't know how useful it would be. Actually, why am I using this one when I can actually just get up closer to do this? I have ammo to spare. And that was bad. It was basically already dead. I had to double check he wasn't one of the smokers. Although the smokers in these, they have purple smoke. Did I see something down there? Oh. Item dispenser. Was there a reflection that I saw that I thought was weird? I'm gonna take a few more steps back to do that. Item dispenser can only take one. Yeah, between these. Or, I am on the lower end of health. Yeah. I should pick up the explosive though. Yeah, that is... Why are they being this tanky? These... And I can take out this one and combine these two for now and then take this one out. Yeah, the reason why I did this. There, he fell. Good. I can run. Yeah, essentially just hit and run tactics. Survival top priority. And I have a feeling at least gonna hit poison once by running into dangerous enemies. Blue, red, or green? I'm gonna say red. Oh, shit, poor aim. I learned to aim. Thank you. There's a reason whenever I actually played FPS, like team FPS games, I never played snipers and like ones that needed actual accuracy. Can I? Yes. That is probably the way to go then. Which I didn't want to take. Shit. Didn't know that was one way. Crap. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out. There are one-way places in quite a few areas here. And let's see. Yep, only one way to go. Yeah, the high amount of these is concerning to me. Ow. Yep, and that's bad. I don't have anything to protect myself. There. That took way too much resources to kill one of these. Okay. Why did I not explore more? Well, it's more like, why wasn't I aware of where the thing was? Oh. Yeah, that one is still alive, I know that much. And yep, that is I'm dead. At least super low health. I'd love to be able to move. More than like once a decade. Okay, can I please aim? Yep, I have no clue how to deal with these when I don't do damage. And that's an insta kill. Yeah. Kind of wish there was clear indication on the direction they want you to go. Because then you wouldn't accidentally walk to the correct place and lose progress. But it's game design. Yeah, I can just walk around some of them. It is an experience. I think the scariest part of this is just the one I can't remember the name of. The liquor, I think they were called. Exactly 100%, I have no clue where that one comes from. I remember that it came from behind. So from there. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that when you do that? Okay, he's actually dead. Good. and you live. And I wish you wouldn't have blocked, like, pricked your skull. Yep, he's alive still. Or undead, in this case. Or infected, I don't know what to call them in Resident Evil. Still don't get the freaking crit thing in this game, or the first one, or like any of them. It's like feels like a good third of the time you can shoot one zombie in the skull 18 times and they don't die, and some you hit one time in the back of the head and they're just perma blown up head. I was not even trying to run at that point. I'm guessing at some points, some points they just let you get jumped by them. Yep, and I couldn't go down. Good. Combine this with this one. Take out. Combine this with this one. And combine all of these. Because shotgun is best for high damage and short range. I need to get close enough without getting bit, or them face tanking a shotgun shell point blank range in the face. Which is more likely than you'd think. Unless for right now, for some reason. I don't think I ever went up. Yeah, I didn't go up here because I was unsure and didn't want to waste time. And I was right. With not going up there. It's kind of like a roguelite, or roguelike, but it's just the same path every time. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they managed to get into the situation. I didn't think everyone would wake up. Now everyone's gonna wake up at some point. I can tell that much. Combine these two for some pistol ammo. And then more shotgun. Yeah, this is very different from the base game. I don't think I can go back after this area, so yes, I'll take red. For now. Yeah, that one is gonna get up again, I can tell that much. Oh, that one takes 2 shots. Where's has 2 shots in it? Ah, screw it. You need to empty 2 spaces. Oh shit, nope, not what I meant to do. Fuck. Why did you put these around corners? Like, put them around corners so they jump you. So you can't, so you're forced to waste resources on a first playthrough. It is just really annoying design. Oh yeah, I forgot the range. It's a bit funky. Gunpowder. Combine that with this one. Take out and combine with that to do that. Yes, I now can technically go and deal with those. I can at least take 1 or 2 of them out with the electric thing. And where am I at? So there's where they want me to go. Oh, they woke up there. Mix herbs. This actual... No, I need healing. I need to be smart with how I play this. I can't play it like a buffoon like I usually do with just going, ah yes, maximum power. Can you... Screw off game with that one. Oh no, you can't escape them because they appear where you can't see them. Can you? Yeah, I love it. You can walk around the entire place because you can move during cutscenes. And this guy fall over. Did the game crash? I would guess yes, with how it's frozen after I shot that thing once. Huh. I'll tap out and then see if it works. Nope. So the game crashed. Or more like permafroze. That is really annoying. Yeah, I need to restart the game, wait through the opening things, and wait for the game to actually launch. Because for some reason this is by far one of the most scuffed games that I've streamed. that I've ever done. Mostly because of the buggy window of the game and that with just more or less the long wait time before the game actually loads in, which this game has. Like, almost a minute or two of just waiting for the game to do anything. Yeah, I want to get through them in order. Okay, can I just... Can you not change my freaking input things? Game, I would want to be able to have full control. Yeah. Yeah, with the thing of them saying essentially just that, I would guess that it's like with no time to mourn, it's like their way of saying, don't be slow. I still hate the fact they put a liquor here in this zone. And I don't get how it comes from behind. Yep, and I can't dodge it because the game doesn't let you dodge lickers. Because there's no way, there's no input to roll and get away. Yep, and you can't turn fast enough to dodge them either, because that's how they made it. I just despise the lickers in this game. They're, in my opinion, they are by far the worst designed for, let's call it like, yeah, for more or less the general movement of stuff, which pissed me off. Because having super tanky enemies that can jump you take more than half your health in one attack. And they also, you know, climb on walls, ceilings, and jump at you from extremely far away. I knew what he was gonna do. He is not permanent, I know it. I'm just very annoyed at the existence of the lickers in this game because they don't. And I guess the lickers are a lot more balanced in, what are they called again? It's in, what's she called? I can't remember her name. There's no one call her Cleo, but no, it's Claire. But in Claire's story, they feel a lot more balanced because of the amount of power they give you. Okay, that is actual bullshit. You make him jump just to be in position to do a bite attack while you know, and it makes him jump out of the way of where I'm aiming. Because he gets to do essentially a short distance teleport for that. Yeah, I remember why I really don't like them. Because the liquors are BS. Not liquors, but just the... Liquors are BS, but these ones are also BS for a different reason. Shotgun or green herb? I'm thinking that one, and then it's like take the red one and have health, maybe. Can you please not have supply health? I want to take something as a gamble and as a test. Actually, first of all. This, gunpowder, gunpowder. This. I want to see if this gets up fast enough. Yes. I just need to be able to clear a path and then I can get here. Combine with green. Use. I'm no longer dying. There, I've achieved my #1 goal for now. Oh yeah. Combine those, put this here, and then I can take this one out. Yeah, still shotgun isn't perfect. Yeah, and I saw the game was trying to make one of them jump to biting position. Combined with this, take out the, or get that, get more of those. And over here was health options, from what I remember. Ooh, that zombie really wanted to get in the way. And this won't fuck off. No, it cannot. No, the eye still has supply health even after using the shock thing. There. The only way I could think of actually beating that one is to bait more to an edge so he gets stuck a little bit and then just shotgun. I wish there was, you know, better option to deal with them. I mean, there is, because, you know, grenade. Should I? It is a get out of jail free card for those ones. Yeah, screw it. I can avoid one of those ones safely. And that path, if you're playing as Leon or Claire, there's things. Well, I have no clue where I'm even supposed to be going, you know, according to the game. Lightning Hawk. Which one do I have in my inventory actually? Samurai Edge, 15 shot 9mm. Oh, that's the mag one. Oh. Why did you run too far away? Ow. I thought it looked like he was getting up. And I was right. He was going to. Oh yeah, that's back in front of me. And if I go... What? No. Can you just actually stay dead? Ah. Yeah, this is an actual problem. I have too much stuff. Yeah, that would be shotgun ammo and or mag ammo. Take this out. Hmm. Hello one. I'm gonna do something that might be stupid in the long run. I want to be able to have that for the really bad ones. Yeah. And this one goes over to that one. Huh. Where? Huh? I genuinely don't remember where the edge of this one would go. I still can't aim. Oh. I get to pick between all of these. Green is most important for now, so. As long as it doesn't blow up into smoke, should be fine. And I did not mean to do that shit. Yeah. Or more like I kinda meant to do that, not really. It's like a maybe. I know. Mayhaps. And I don't know what those two are then. If they can just face tank that. Oh, he's just a guy with a backpack. That was something else. Large and yellow. So, first of all, combine these two. I can take this. I can take all of these out separately. I need the ammo for the pistol, actually. Quite a lot. Urgently. Their heads are way too tanky. I want to see if because I remember there being a path over here, but I guess it's, yeah, oh no, it's just from above. Huh. Yeah, I can't aim still. Can you just stop being, can you stop being, can you stop having like the thickest skull known to mankind? There. You won't revive anymore. And you got a meat shield. Actually, I need to hit them normally. And hope that at least one of them goes down. Or there. I can run past them now. I need to clear them out of the way. Get to the trash compactor area, almost. No. Nope. 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 Oh, god damn it. And that's an insta-kill. Because I hate this game. I love turning a corner to an insta-kill in a long run. That is great game design, game. With no saves. Yeah, that is extremely infuriating. Oh boy, I love it when they don't give any clear way to know. You know, unless you walk extremely slowly while you see one of the ones that can one-shot you in the corner of your eye. You should, instead of trying to get away from them, you should just, you know, do anything else. And that's what I mean by the RNG of it is stupid. Or crits, or whatever they're called in this. Excuse me? That was weird. I thought I was aiming at the backpack. I guess I was aiming slightly off. Never claimed to be a good shot. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. It's gonna be annoying. Yeah. I mean, I think I took less damage than others would. I'm not in red at least, so it's like the minimum. Unless, if I then just... Actually, I just realized what I could have done, which is to shoot him from the... like, just headshot him from the doorway. Yeah, and they can run. I just really don't like certain parts of this entire run. And there's like a split path. It either is a horde of the zombies or like of the big ones that I can't remember the name of. How do I want to do this? Combine this with this, and this with this, and then take that out. I want to see how much mag ammo I can get. There, got him. Yeah, it feels like the shotgun ammo is more like saving over time. Like over a longer period of time. Yeah, I don't get that. I can hit him in the neck, like in the back of the head, and he blows up in that one. This. It's an actual difficult issue for me now. Screw it, I still want to be able to survive to the end. Why are these guys randomly just essentially mortal in their skulls? I just feel like it feels like a lot of time like they're throwing a let's say a 20-sided die, and like 19 of them is you don't do damage. Can I move faster? I know the answer is no, but still, I can know and dream. Combine with this, combine these two, and then take these two out. And with these ones, it would be one of these three, which I would combine this with this. Oh. It feels like, specifically like hitting the temple is like the weakness of a lot of these. Oh, yeah, ammo's thing. Oh yeah. Yep, figured this would happen. What's wrong with that? And then if I combine these two for shotgun ammo, I can do that. Yep. And then lots of gunpowder. Still have more shotgun. I have an idea, which is in the long run not a good idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Like, just thinking if I'm gonna... Either way, my goal is... One of my goals is to get the mag thing that I can't remember the name of. Why not just do it now? Also, why is this one so I'm so desperate to not to let me be allowed to, you know, kill that one fucking blob? Like how it apparently missed. Kind of funny. But also, it's gonna get really annoying. Out of these... Actually, first, I'm going to discard this when I know that much. I think I'm gonna need the poison resistance. No. But I think I'm gonna need that one for the plants if they grab me, because I think I can get out of them with the grenade. Not sure though. Yeah, still nothing down that way. At least there haven't been a lot of lickers. Which is impressive to me. Yeah, and I got everything there. Take out this, and... What's up, Evans? How do I want to do this? Wait, how much can it have? 7 rounds. Makes 6. I would have too few. But I won't be able to keep the thing. Apparently I'm just in hell. So I'll never say this is a good or fun thing. Okay, can you not be as erratic as freaking possible? There, I got to knock him out. It's fight the plants, but although I probably should have actually kept the one I can't remember the name of. The zapper thing. Instead of picking the mag. The deagle thing. Okay, can I please, when I'm aiming at their head at point blank range, hit them? There. I don't know what kind of experimentations they... No, fuck this. Why? Why do you always do this game? It's always the exact same thing. Oh no, we put them in a place where you physically can't see them, so you're gonna get jumped by someone, get grabbed, and then lose your grenade. Because that's great and fun and very, very perfect. Definitely not extremely annoying. Especially with like 90% of the zombies in this place being immune to bullets. I feel like taking over 8 headshots should be illegal to even get you down half the time. Like, did Umbrella do some experimentation? Did they experiment with everyone and gave everyone titanium skulls? So, yep, I would still have to be a little bit short on those. Large gunpowder in this one. Yes, Gert, I'll do that, and... Why am I dumb? Either way I need to get... it could reload all of them. Then I was just stupid for wasting a shot. Oh. It happens. I don't think we've had our snow smelting a super small amount, but not enough to be able to say the winter's anything else. Can this guy stop moving his head? Like, you're not at a rock festival. Stop. Shh. Stop throwing your head back and forth. I'm gonna lose my mind to these zombies. Yeah, I'm paranoid. Look, this was what killed me last time, because I saw that one, and then I wanted to get away from it, and then, you know, I turned a corner and he had already gotten close enough to grab me and one-shot me. Oh. Oh. That's the police garage. I guess all of them will lead to this area. Shortcut that one to 1. Put this one to 2. And I think it was just the last week we had like minus 18 degree while it was super humid. Which was super fun when I was, you know, wearing jeans and I'd take a long walk in strong wind. I definitely didn't feel like I was gonna just fall over and perish. Yep, I got it. And then to deal with that guy again. I know I could probably run past him, I just don't trust myself with moving around him safely without getting completely destroyed. I have the anti-poison thing. But damn. That's a lot of them. Yeah, I don't have ammo, really. Much of at all. Have I seen anything else? No, it's down that hallway. There. And yep, I couldn't escape that guy because again, the shotgun doesn't have spread in this game. Can I move? Jesus Christ. Yep, and that's the run is over because one of the plants grabbed me one time because they are an insta-kill and they... When you get to the end, they spawn like 8 of them in one small area. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's such... I need to go through everything and they need to... For some reason, they think you want the gun that you're gonna use the most on number 4 on the D-pad. And I will say that is stupid. Because no sane person would want that. Normally, if it's the gun you're probably gonna have to use the most, you want to tap high. The ideal would be if I could hold on to the one that I can't remember the name of. The either an absurd amount of deagle ammo or the grenade in that for that one. I think I kind of need the grenade for that specific area. Like for the corridor. Yep, got him. Yeah, we pretty much had like snow and cold a lot still. Although, you know, living in Scandinavia kind of... You don't really assume that you'll have warm weather very often. Unless you're optimistic. In which case, you're wrong. If you hope for warmth, then you can get sun, just it still needs to be freezing. It needs to be perfect so the snow has like a thin layer of ice, and then having super strong sun. Then you can get flashbanged. Although I kind of prefer the cold, it's just more comfortable. You can always put on like more layers of clothing or thicker clothing. Why did I actually do that one? If anything, I should have combined this one with this one. Okay, why are you able to grab me from the floor? When I can't even see you move half the time you're on the floor, because that's how the game's designed. And also, don't take an entire mag to the skull to kill. Make sense, game, please. That's like a good third of the time. Shotgun to the skull isn't enough to take them out completely. Except this one, I'm just getting more annoyed at this one. It's just, oh yeah, repeat the same thing 18 times, and you're not allowed to make any mistakes. Do I? Like these are good, it's just herbs. I'm gonna go all in on having ammo, actually, this time and see if that works better, because I ran out of ammo at the end. Oh yeah. Ammo. Okay. Do this. Finally, I can get some, maybe get some more. It kind of feels like playing as Chris in the first game a bit. Although I know it's mostly because of, you know, the thing I can't remember the name of. Because of the no inventory. I know they're zombies, but I wish they didn't. They weren't just bullet sponges like 90% of the time in these games. Yeah, this feels more like it's RNG if you can get through this, because even if you pick all the options with ammo, if you're unlucky with the RNG and with headshots and crits, they will still be essentially, you'll still have immortal zombies. And also, don't stun. Okay, game, can you not do that? Thank you there. So I combine this with this. I can take these two. And what do I want to do this? Do I want to go on a shotgun? Actually, at this point, I actually think I kind of need to. Wait, I picked the wrong one. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again. Yeah, I was not planning to actually combine those two to get the mag rounds, but it was an oopsie. It happens. Wait, can I? No, I couldn't because the. Oh, I hate this game so very much. This entire extra campaign is just a test on your patience. It's get flanked for 20 minutes and stun lock because you're not allowed to breathe, and you can't aim because you know you have no space. Because that's illegal. Yeah, can I please just go to the death screen game? Please, for God's sake. I don't want to have to go through getting bit 12 times before I'm allowed to actually die without pausing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just getting real sick. Actually, at this point I'm getting close to actually just doing a different one of the custom ones. Because this bullshit. Actually, I'm gonna check. Hey, game. Controls. No. Key bindings. No, it's not that. It's... Let's see. Don't know what's doing like that. Why does it do... Freaking inputs for these ones don't fit the, you know, the ones you would press on a controller. Which is the worst part of this. So if you want to be able to, you know, switch your weapons intuitively on PC with keyboard and mouse, you need to rebind every single time you pick them up, which is the thing I'm getting annoyed about. That and they essentially just zombie spam. I love having to shoot like 5 times to stun one guy. Because it's RNG. I swear to God, it's more RNG than freaking D&D. It is like it's more RNG than D&D and more rigged than an actual casino. Which I don't think is a good thing. There, then we would kill him quickly without taking and without almost having to use max heal. I wonder why I find them annoying with how bullet spongy they make a lot of the enemies. Could it be because, you know, a mag to the face what some of them need, while others can take one. You know, like that one. Oh. The police officer just tried to kill the other zombie. That's new. Well, that's something that I will always be mad about. But I think it was him in... Although Resident Evil 1 was... To me, was more of me getting pissed off about the... If I can remember what it's called... Can't remember what they're called, actually. Crap. Nope. I want to move that one, but nope, that didn't work out. I don't feel like rushing to organize my inventory, since I'm probably gonna lose this run. Game? You do know, when I finish reloading, I don't need to observe the gun for, you know, until I have grandchildren before I can frickin' fire it again. I'm going to actually throw my mouse, my monitor at some point with this, how the game is gonna be. Oh no, you finished reloading. It would be a shame if, you know, you weren't allowed to play the game anymore because we said no. I still need those quite a lot. Yep. Yeah, if anything I should combine these normal gunpowders. I only one of them lived. And the one that lived got knocked out. Unless it's gonna grab me from the floor and instantly can almost kill me. Which wouldn't be out of the ordinary for them. I just wish this, like the could do so headshots do more like always do more damage than body shots instead of having it random, like the amount of damage that it does do. Because that's the main thing that's bothering me so much. Yep, that is gone, so... I mean, I could have also, gone the other path and tried and gone through, Yeah, what was that? It was like... a total of, like... 3 different one of the big ones? Which I can actually try and do next time and see if it works. I just think I would need the flashbang for that one. Combine this with this one. This one out, then I can get some more shotgun ammo with that. Combine. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back here. Take out there. And now I'm free a bit more. Still pissed me off that I have to go back a specific path, because otherwise I will get stuck in a corner because I don't have the damage output to be able to actually kill him, like the enemy. Hey, you don't know, I was not holding to go any other path than that. There. And I was going to use the next one of those shots on the plant one in the future area. Huh. Oh yeah, I needed to actually have that. Which one's more important right now? Health or grenade? I think I can get more health later. I'm not too sure though. Actually, I'm gonna take the risk again, because having no backup healing has never turned out well for me in any of these games. Like, you always end up getting jumped and then you're on low health and get one tap at the very, very end. Instead, I gotta pray to RNGesus for the game to not screw me royally for shits and giggles. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that he exists. That one. Oh yeah, I needed space. It equals one slot, so... I guess it's to go and bait him over here. Although, having this one might actually be just as good. But also I need the inventory space. I do like the bubblegum though, or candy. Looks like only 2 of them are actually probably gum. Discard. Go in here. Take that. Take out this. Combine. Combine those 2. And then take out the gunpowder. Shortcut to 3. And there, freedom, maybe. If I'm lucky. With the RNG of the headshots. Okay, can I move? Yep, I knew that one was gonna wake up at least. The reason why I'm paranoid. Because these games always do the same thing. Like the guy that I shot before to make sure he was dead wasn't actually dead. Can I? Thank you for letting me go down here. See? That is luck. If I'm lucky, that happens. Oh yeah. I don't even need to go here unless I use up my healing thing. There. You know, at times it feels like you need to like hit them with a specific timing to do more damage than 0. But I know that isn't the case. Because sometimes they do a lot of damage. I just don't get the logic behind it. Come on with that, move these over, combine those. Take out. I have no idea if I'm gonna need that. I'll go back and check in a bit. I can't because... No, actually I think they're gonna close after the plant. Oh, shit, missed. No, actually, I think I need... It's the poison resistance one that I need the most. I know it's gonna get up again, this one. So's that one. Okay, game. Can you please not, like, jiggle like that? Which one is Hunks? That guy isn't getting up. This guy is, and he will bite me. Ah, the soldier guy. And now I get to do the funny thing, which is to gamble with my character's life. And also, I should have just not picked up the other high-grade ammo. There. I don't have to deal with that one. There. Both those two got smoke coming out of them, so they should be dead. Okay, I like how both of them had smoke coming out of them, and they still freaking let one of them revive. I hate this game. This is asinine. Why do you put an entire horde in there and then you put the invincible bitch in the same place? I love having to fight him in this small place. And now I'm dead because I can't escape them because they put 12,000 of these in one corridor. And now he's body blocking the only path out. He's gonna go into a grab. God, this freaking sucks. I have a question. Is his story, like, or his extra thing, is it more balanced than not at all? And also, fuck you, game, for making them essentially teleport so so they perfectly block you. I despise this story. It is, to me, this entire story feels like it's garbage because it doesn't feel like they ever balanced it for anything. I mean, is it more balanced than, you know, them not giving you enough ammo to, even if you skip like 90% of the enemies, you still don't have enough to, like, get past the end? Although that was like... Oh hey, accessories have been unlocked. What? Oh, G. Oh, it's him. cheap. Wait, I picked the wrong one. Shit. I meant to... Not what I meant to do. I was going to do the runaway. Here's a tale of future never was, the night of a night that never dawned. I'll take you to meet your special someone. Catherine Warren simply believed Iron's words. He was a gentleman, and the chief of police after all, not to mention a good friend of her father, the mayor. However, he lured her to the orphanage. Or, after he lured her to the orphanage, he let his mask slip. Do you know? I think you may have become a greatest work. She fell into despair, she heard the words. But fate was on her side. She took the jail cell keys from her would-be killer and made up her mind. I have to go. I have to rescue my love. Then. Yeah, she's the guy who's on the table dead when you meet her as Claire. Or when you see her. She has an actual knife that has durability. Hey, yes, the syringe. I kind of wish there were more areas in the game than just the house. Oh, this is a new one, I think. You recall the white specimens discussed in the last month's report. Researcher named them paleheads. These specimens have undergone special mutations unlike normal specimens. They have the ability to regenerate. It would be difficult to stop these specimens with weak weapons. Not impossible, I should add, but it should take some time. I wouldn't try it myself. To stop a palehead, you must use high-powered weaponry that can damage it faster than it can regenerate. My team is currently searching for a way to reliably produce paleheads. Therefore, I would request that you double the number of subjects that are sent to our laboratory next month. This is the price we must pay to secure a brighter future. I guess palehead's the unique zombie for this one? Actually... Oh. Thank you, game, for I forgot that they do that sometimes in this. And she has Claire's... Oh no, this is the palehead. Oh. There. So you saved the... Oh shit, I meant to do E. I meant to press game. Please switch the fucking thing. Why are you that slow? Jesus Christ, take like 5 minutes to switch to the stronger rounds. Like, I swear, at this point I could have time to starve to death. Cell key. Used to open padlocks, breaks after use. Oh, he's actually dead. Handgun ammo or the high-powered one. I'm gonna guess that I need the high-powered one more. Because I'm guessing that there are gonna be more paleheads, which I'm gonna have to use it on. Oh. Ow. Oh, another one. Oh, and she gets the flamethrower. Is there anything here? A machine. Bubblegum. At least hers seems slightly more interesting than the other guys, so it's just, you know, to me it ended up just feeling like it was made to be infuriating. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to re-switch the shortcuts usual for every time I do this. I think the note tied to Morn barely even had a store, it's just you got a call to leave. Like a radio. Fuel or that one. Or high rounds. These because they can reload to use all of these 200 in this gun. That's that one. Okay, they are... I forgot. They don't really get stunned by the flamethrower. They are mildly inconvenienced at best. I don't even know if I need to use that much. Okay, he's alive. Oh, and it burns the... No, it didn't burn the backpack. Backpack just survived. Can you stop running the second I get it so I can have good aim? Meant to do this, and I'd switch to the high caliber rounds. It's a pale head. Wait, that wasn't even the pale head, I don't think. I think it was just a normal guy. At least that's the pale head. And the hell is freaking lighting? Or no, oh no, both of them were pale heads. Okay, good. Yeah, this is... I actually prefer this over the other one a lot. Like, it's actual, like... You can do things, not tight corridors, running away while running from an enemy. Which I will admit, I don't enjoy having no space to move while I have to escape. I couldn't tell if I was gonna be getting hooked. Still really wish these would just die and stop rocking their heads up and down. Okay, thank you for the freaking super jump that you can do for some reason. And there's no dodging that. Great. Kinda wish there was more ability to dodge, but eh. The ability to dodge is locked to movement that has extreme delays. Yep, and I can't run like and actually dodge because the game doesn't let you with the movement options. The reason why I despise the lickers in this game because they are, in my opinion, the worst designed enemy that I've fought any of the Resident Evil games yet. And it's only in this game. Although I figured out what I was supposed to do after I died, which was to skip. Essentially to skip the... what it's called? The guy... skip the... like, kill the guy through the fence, like the guy with the backpack, and then just grab the key and run. That's what they want me to do. Funny thing, the at least where I live, Iron Lung showed up for like 1 week, and it's been in the top charts, or at least in the cinema near me. It was on the move. It was like in the cinema for like 3 days. 3 different days in the week that I couldn't go to it, and then they haven't had any more of it, which bothered me. I kind of wanted to watch it, but 3 times, which was days in the middle of the week. But it is what it is. Oh. Okay, why couldn't I miss one getbox thing? Hmm. Yeah, it just bothered me because at least during the only day where, like, in that week where I would have been able to watch it at all, it ended up being essentially that the, what's called, the movie tickets were completely sold out by like 1 or 2 days before. Which annoyed me, since, you know, because to me it felt like if the tickets sell out, why wouldn't they keep showing it? Like, if it sells out, shouldn't it make up for the money spent? Or maybe I'm just dumb. Ah. Options. Yeah, I still believe that they're gonna do a thing a specific way. And also, why do I need to do this every time? Why can't you just have, like, save shortcuts in a specific way? mean, he's free to do whatever, like, to do it whoever he wants, as it's, you know, his movie. I want to see if I can get the backpack zombie. Like, get him down so I can loot him. I just kind of wish they showed the movie for like longer than 1 week in the cinema near me, but that's just, oh, that's just what I wished they would. I want to at least get one of those ones. Get up. There. He's injured. Down. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch digitally whenever it's released, since I wasn't allowed to watch it on release because the game said, or the cinema said only 1 week. God damn. Oh, leave. I don't want to deal with these ones. I only got rid of one of them because I only knew one of them was the ones that I absolutely needed to get rid of. Huh. That didn't take as much as I thought it would out of me. I mean, I would probably buy it physically just because I would want to support like the kind of movie that it is. Okay, that one wanted to be annoying. I wish there were just endless hordes and more actual like groups of zombies. More normal encounter, less this. And would you buy it if they released it physically? Like a physical copy of it? You want high caliber ammo to get rid of the immortal ones, or normal ammo? At this point, I feel like how they kind of wanted to play this story is to conserve your ammo a lot more than I have been doing, and just dance around the zombies. And you know, this happening sometimes. They want, like, Kind of would almost need that. Oh! I didn't know they could pierce. Oh, yep, wasted too much. Wait, wasted one more bolt than I needed to. Ow. And shit dogs. That is inconvenient. I'm not in the death zone yet. I don't know if she takes more damage or if there's gonna be enemies to do super high damage. Excuse me? That was a mag bullet to the dome. Why did you survive? Huh. Oh, they have a guy with a backpack. And it's one of those ones. Okay, shit. Kind of wish I could, you know, get a clear shot on the guy with the backpack, but eh. Can he stop wobbling his head? Goodness sake, chill out. %90 of the times how I straight up whiff shots, just they don't stop moving. And can they freaking stop them chasing me a kilometer just to grab me? Best would be to use my flamethrower, which I have like no ammo for. And I want to freaking stab someone at this point, because fuck that. You better burn up. There. I needed to get that one, apparently. Good thing I used the rest of my ammo to get that. And I really want to watch the movie. I just hope they either release it digitally or physically, so I can get a copy. Can I please freaking move? Why is the movement in this game genuinely one of the worst in any game that I've played? I do not need to move like if I want to do a 180, I don't want to have to do like a super long and like mentally exhausting loop. I'm gonna realize I have no clue if they're gonna give me any other plants to heal. You've got to be shitting me. Please. Yeah, I have no ammo. Okay, so they did let me get to move around. And I don't have any bullets for that. Right? Yep, got him. Still missed like one of those somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. Question is, will I be allowed to do this quickly enough? Like, turn to go into the door. There. Got it. I haven't seen or I think I've seen a tiny bit of gameplay, like people talk about the lore, but I don't remember any of it. Oh. Yeah, this one was easier, but it's still the thing with both these two have just been... They've been insanely picky with the ammo. And Iron Lung looks fun, it's just I would need to be able to get myself to actually sit down and start playing it, because it feels like the kind of game where it's insanely difficult. Your objective is to recover the G-Virus. His first USS mission should have been simple, but everything changed in a hail of... everything changed in a hail of gunfire. William Birkin mutated into the bioweapon G and wiped out the unit that gunned him down. But one soldier narrowly escaped and headed deep into Nest to fulfill his mission. Once secured the sample, however, he heard a voice echoing that facility. Self-destruct system, or self-destruct sequence initiated. There's not much time left. The forgotten soldier, Ghost's final mission has just begun. This mission just... Oh, yeah, it's a sample from Leon's story. Huh. Okay, many members of the Nest security teams were infected with the virus that leaked out. Among the infected members, there were some wearing bulletproof anti-personnel gear, also known as A-gear. A-gear is highly durable and provides complete protection against gunfire. It was assigned for use in subduing out-of-control situations. That sounds like it's not gonna go well for me. Also, what? Oh. Left 5. Knife and high grade thing. I want to see if I can get them down so I can take this knife back. Yes. Yep, and this is the path that, what you call, the other one, I can't remember the name of it too. I forgot to actually check to see what these were for. Yep, this is a normal handgun. Ow. Yeah, I kind of wish, these guys weren't fucking immortal. Let me have my fucking things. Can I reload when I'm pressing R? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die from this, aren't I? Or no, just almost. Damn. Just so annoying with this. Oh, he's gonna get the grenade launcher thing. Can I go up in time? Okay. Huh. You mean like Ghost? I can pick between these three. Huh. I don't know which one of these is actually best. It said I can make... Actually, let me check. These ones are... Oh boy, I sure do wish I could use things. And I need to do this to change it to... Wait, wrong one. Let's do... Shortcut to 2. I'm just hoping I'm not gonna get grabbed from the floor from someone I can barely see because of the lighting. Oh, that is not good. I would love to be able to actually have movement. Yeah, me not having any ability to move is bad. Yep. I should have taken the healing thing. Okay, I love how I press to reload every time, but it doesn't always reload when you press to reload. And this is one that I have to do this to maybe be allowed to get there. I think I'm gonna have to do this to... Wait, what? That's different. Okay, I guess I misread. I wish I could do damage, but that's not happening in Resident Evil games with a pistol. And I couldn't do that because you can't turn around and shoot within, like, you know, 2 seconds because the game is absolute dog shit letting you control yourself. I just wish the game would let you move the way you're pressing to. It is insane how difficult it made it for you to do a 180 turn. Yep, and then I gotta run past this guy, get here. Huh. This one, I think it's better to take that one and then... Oh boy, I sure do love the freaking lickers who, you know, are essentially omnipotent because of how they're designing this. Hey, can knife work as a weapon? There. Take these two. Oh. I mean, actually, if someone survived in this place, I would, you know, alone, injured, kind of, with the situation you have. Might as well be a Grim Reaper. Also, I need to check this. Okay. Combined with gunpowder make that. I have no idea what... Or is that a different one that made that one? I'm confused. I need to check. Yeah, those are acid rounds. So I guess I do need this one. I'm just confused on what they mean with the... Like with the options they're giving me, which is barely any. We'll go to one. Okay, fuck you, game. Oh no, they just dash through the other zombies to grab you. Through them. Because them having collision only works, only, you know, as a thing for you specifically. Because fuck you. You're playing the game. The worst thing you could possibly do. Oh yeah, that's to make shotgun shells. Yeah. Can't really use that one. Sure, I'll get that ammo. Can't use it though. Because of my own decisions. Yep. I'll take the move. Thank you. The only way I could think of getting through this place was to cheese. That's how bad this is, in my opinion. Them not even giving you like a quarter of the ammo you'll need to clear the path. How much health do I have? Hmm. One of these is gonna wake up. And clearly you need to be able to grab me while you're on fire and very clearly dying. Yeah, combine. Combine. Can I move? Can I turn within a minute of me turning around, game? Can you please just make sense with the fucking movement? Sure, 90% of this time, whenever you're trying to do any movement, it's just, ah yes, you don't want to move, ever. So what kind of insane person actually enjoys being able to get away from the enemy that is actively eating your ass? I'm hoping I can get past this without getting grabbed. Sure, I'll take that one too. And they don't get stunned. Only some zombies get stunned by the frickin' acid rounds. And I can't... Oh, I hate this game so much. And you please have the reloading fucking function. Oh no, pressing R, mashing R while you have the grenade launcher out doesn't make you reload. Instead, it makes you stare at the floor and then just kill yourself because you want to. Because they make the character jump off a bridge, basically. I'm gonna lose my mind. They give me basically no ammo, and then they essentially, like, no resource for the longest time in this area, and then they screw you over even further down. It's just infuriating. There. I guess you don't even have enough ammo or anything to kill a single enemy is my only issue with this area. Ah. Fast way to kill this guy for some reason, because bullets to his skull doesn't actually do that much damage in this game. Thank you. Yeah. When rather than scrounge, it's like... I mean, like, this one, he feels, what's calling it, like, Hunk feels the most realistic with the ammo. If you understand what I mean? I guess Hunk actually has, like, almost fight for his life to get one ammo. And I sure do love them being able to grab you from, like, out of an idle animation. And the splash of the acid doesn't hurt anyone except the first one that gets hit by it, because the game can't function the way you would expect it to, because that would make sense. You know, having the acid splash, doing splash damage. Yeah, I mean, it's, for some reason they made the grenade launcher almost only good at single target damage. I hope you can understand the dumb part of that entire thing. Yeah, I quite literally have no use for this one. Ow. And I hope that's actually, I don't get insta-kill. Please. Game. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was me just fighting to be able to get my inventory open in time before I get grabbed again. I had to essentially pray to God for the ability to use my items. Yeah, I'm planning to play the entire series. Oh yeah, this path out. Flame rounds. At least one of them is completely dead, it looks like. Which one's 3? I remember there was one that was like more action focused, but I don't remember if that was which one that was. The fact that I don't have enough ammo, so I can't use it on that one zombie is inconvenient, to say the least. I don't remember who Nemesis is, actually. I hate this game sometimes. Oh yes, let's make the zombies crawl, but only whenever it's pain to deal with. Combine with this. And this one combined with that. Put them together. Okay, so they do kind of stay dead after they get hit, or they die for a little bit after they get hit by it. I never actually noticed the acid rounds killing anything. I guess it was just they do damage over time to most enemies, except this guy for some reason, who I guess just didn't hit him in enough places. Take out this. Combine with that, combine these two. locked. I remember hearing Nemesis' name, and I think I've seen the... Jesus Christ, man! The fuck is your deal? Chill out. I just have, like, no health. But actually, that was actually scary. That was scary. Well, this is annoying. I sure do love left for dead levels of enemies. And that apparently didn't hit hard enough. Screw that guy. Ooh. So, this door was actually like this cannon. Isn't that? Oh. So, in the end, what's it called again? What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Was it Ava or something? That she got the... She ended up getting her thing. I had no way out, it's been unlocked. Huh. Make a grenade by combining items. Unicorn. Yeah, these enemies, in my opinion, not fun. Complete no way out. Oh, no. Yes, no time to more than 2 exits like I thought. Wait. Huh? Oh no, that's no way out, yeah. Jeep, raccoon. Ah, so you're saying it's him, but better. Sheriff Daniel got a report while I was in his car. What? They almost got eaten? Recent headlines came to mind. Cannibal on the loose. Horror strikes again. Criminal still not caught. He took his hand off the wheel. They were dripping with sweat. He arrived at the gas station mentioned in the report. He was pale with nerves and didn't notice the breeze blowing in through the car window. Or the breeze blowing in through the car window was tinged with the scent of blood. Oh, it's the guy from the beginning. I'm guessing it's... Or is... Which one of these was he actually supposed to be? And the goal is to kill 100 of them. Oh, you get unlimited ammo. Oh. Huh. I'm guessing it's gonna be more of these are gonna open with more zombies in them after a while. Huh. So they're coming waves, and I'm guessing at the end it's gonna be all 3 of them? I saw Mr. Raccoon in the background. Ooh, that is fast. One that you can't really shoot in the anything, almost. Oh, shit. I kind of wish, you know, they wouldn't spawn endlessly in the one place that I'm in. Or like the one place where there's loot. Or I guess they didn't. They didn't just spawn there. And that's the gate, that's the shotgun. Still really stupid, the fact that they want to desperately make you never have the pistol with infinite ammo on the #1 button. Ah. These actually are going to end up being a lot more annoying than the others. And they're special ones, I have a feeling. Thanks to the poison. And isn't Nemesis the one that's like in a fighting game? Oh shit. That is not what I wanted to deal with, at point blank range. Yep, and they are being really annoying for some reason. Okay, fuck that. I sort of love it when the freaking zombies just hang around corners like they're actually, like, you know, like they were actually completely sentient and still alive. Because I love it when the undead have strategies. Ah. Yeah, because I remember there was a, like, there were a Resident Evil one. Yep, I'm gonna guess I should do that. I still hate the fact that, you know, how tanky only some enemies are. Kinda wish, you know, enemies are consistent in their defense. They just randomly have like 3 zombies that can take an entire nuke to the skull among the normal ones. Okay, can... No. I might actually die from this. Actually, I don't want to kite that one around. Finally, the freaking woman is... that female zombie. Oh, yeah, you were alive. I would have loved to see. But I was too busy not seeing the white coat on the white floor, you piece of shit. It's just super annoying when they freaking... It's always around a corner or on the floor, where usually in the shadows where you can't see them. What? Would I need to kill this guy to make progress? Looks like it. Yeah, this is unsettling. Oh, shit. Why do I need to get flanked these times? I swear to God, why do these zombies have better UI than most enemies in games from this time period? They do not need to have that good UI. They're supposed to be zombies. And last time I checked, like, complicated and... Hey, thank you for being... I didn't know you were flame-proof. Flame-proof. Yeah, I'm boned. Actually, I'm probably not gonna finish this one because this is really stupid. Because they gave the zombies way too good planning AI for this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't fucking aim at close range because you know how you shoot doesn't really work the same way you'd expect it to work. You know, from how it looks. Okay, that's great. I just wish they wouldn't just, you know, lay down on the floor and then just become immortal. Or at least fewer of them would. That would be great. Oh yeah, anti-tank rockets. And yep, I can't. I'm gonna die here because I can't move. I can't move backwards without this guy. Or oh, hey, there were two. Good thing I could see that. Even if I look behind me, because you know, the game would never be really annoying about that. Yeah, never. Yeah, this ain't happening with... Yep, I don't have really guns that are good at fighting hordes, so... Let's see. Okay, if I can't even use it in time, because I am completely dumb. Okay, screw it. Yeah, that's 2 slots. Probably I'm not good to waste that one, but I'm just tired of this entire area, or this entire thing. Huh, there's only him left. Okay, can I move? Thank you, game, barely. Oh. It's pretty much Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, but with like... But essentially with the Left 4 Dead 2 zombies on the highest difficulty buffs. For like 90% of them. Which is the reason why I'm so annoyed at this game, for having this be a thing they want me to deal with. Because it's infuriating. Okay, thank you, game. Can I please just hit the guy then try to shoot in the head at point blank range? No is the answer. Because the freaking aiming close up to that doesn't work. I am dying, so if I was smart, I would probably take this one out, and then both these two out, use the blue one. And yep, I couldn't see that because I was too busy turning the fucking corner. And yep, another, yep, stuck, can't move. impossible to actually kill them all because I don't have enough. I can't kill a group of them with the weapons they're giving me. And I wish they could have, you know, done that. I'm gonna give this one more try, just specifically, I think this one and the No Way Out, I think it was, were probably, or no, not No Way Out, I mean this one and the first one, I can't remember what it's called, the one where you're the dad. That one. This one and that one are probably my least favorite ones to play. The one where you're playing as the armor guy feels more balanced, even if it doesn't feel balanced, if you know what I mean. Although I still despise the crit mechanic in this game because it's, in my opinion, dog shit. Since to kill some of them you need to get crits on the head and the damage you do completely random. Or is it they spawn like 10 and then they wait, or is it a different thing? I still kind of wish, you know, whenever they try and whenever the zombies try and grab you, not try and grab, like when they fall over in your direction. I wish, you know, it actually wasn't as annoying with getting you stuck in a long animation. Okay, I love not being able to put like a place where where I want the shortcuts to be, or like a way that they can make the shortcuts automatically go to, because I really don't need whatever the fuck this is. Like the RNG, basically. Also, can you please not have the zombies only ever doing the fucking bite? I'm so tired of them just... They're on the floor, they bite. They're on the ceiling, they probably bite too. What? Is that beer? Like alcohol? And this is the fun part, where I can get 2 entire mags full of headshots on the zombies, but I still won't kill any of them because RNGesus is the only god you can pray to in this game for getting headshots and doing damage. Oh. More of the poison ones. Well, I kind of wish actually the poison zombies were in the base game. Because they gave you so many blue herbs, but you pretty much never needed to use them. Hey, can I move the direction I'm trying to? The the pale one you need to you can only die with like strong weapons, do like giant burst damage, like the spark gun, maybe a shotgun headshot, and a magnum, or a rocket launcher. The like the purple ones, they poison you, and if you kill them or when they die, they become a giant puff of poison smoke. You know, the blue herbs that I don't think I even had to use them once in the entirety of the base game, which I'm still slightly upset about. Combine that with that one, and then can I press combine? Thank you. And a flash grenade. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that, all of those ones. There. They regen. While it's not instant, they do regen. Oh, that's where the guy blows up to run away from his allies. Yeah, headshots are completely, or like insta-kill on headshot is completely random. And I really wish they weren't. I mean, I think I know why they wouldn't do a lot if like any like co-op styles, which would just be because of the, you know, the game, them wanting the game to actually be a bit scary. But having one where you essentially only talk over radios, which have a limited battery, and like doing puzzles that are interconnected, could be a cool thing. Can I? Thank you. I can actually move this time. I just really don't like this. These ones with helmets, because you can't headshot them. Doesn't really change too much because, you know, either way, headshots don't work on these or on any, because, you know, there's like a 1 in 80 chance of you getting one headshot. Ah, flamethrower. Much health do I have? I just hate these guys so much. They're just annoying because they're essentially bulletproof in all the places where their armor's covering them. Oh yeah, and then they also mismatch them in this, like later into like this time. And also this gun is, actually you might already know. If someone walked between it, from my understanding, where you walk too far away or like turn a corner, this gun can just completely just stop doing its gun thing. I love getting so many zombies, it's basically impossible for me to get rid of them all. Hey, can I headshots do damage to you guys? Like significant damage? Fuck. Yeah, poison. Hmm. Fuck, the other one next to me is gonna open up too. Now the same thing. Discard. Take out. Yeah, it's equipped. I want to get rid of those as fast as I can. I need this in case I get into a stick situation. Oh. Worth it. I don't have to deal with as many. Oh, I thought I was out of ammo because I couldn't shoot. Okay, game, what is your freaking deal? I have ammo, but I'm not allowed to shoot sometimes just because... Screw me, I guess. It's like the gun got jammed out of nowhere and I had no control over it. Okay, game, I hate you for doing that. You make the one that I need to use the thing on go to the back. Yep. More of those. Yay. Okay, for a second I thought I was doing better than last time. No, I'm doing just as bad. If anything, I got so tired of dealing with these, with the horde. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I am not dealing with this many of these. I just need to get rid of some of the heavily armored ones. Oh, there was another one behind that. In the other aisle. Yeah, the thing is, I really want to be able to get... Or I got that one, the one that I wanted. Good. I thought I didn't. I think I heard another one of the pale ones near me. Yep, and I have no movement area. Because I can't... I'm not allowed to be here. Can I? Can I just... Yes. Yes, I could. Shotgun, I am taking this. Oh, they do actually just roll the face back. Even after it's been blasted off completely. Okay, yep, forgot the poisonous pass area. Like leeches. give me ammo, they give me guns. Oh yeah, I forgot that is the reach. And why does getting poisoned have to stun lock me? Why? What is the freaking game developer's hard on with stun locking the player? And I can't move. It is, I swear to God, like 90% of this game just been you aren't allowed to move. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's still these ones that run at the speed of sound after me. That guy's still there. He's gonna poison me by me getting him. Discard this one. Take out, and... Nope. Discard this one. I like how the guy with the explosive that I wanted to shoot just ran away. Actually, these are the last 3 ones, I think. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So it is Leon who saves him. Oh. At least I got my goal of getting all of those. I just want to check, because I'm curious now. Was it this one? I don't think it was. It was one of the Resident Evil games that I had, which was the list that also... Oh yeah, it was this one. The one that doesn't look that good or fun, the reverse. I also have the resistance. That's cool. Oh. Oh, you mean... So they made one where... They made it like... Similar... I actually don't know how it would be. Is it just like the main thing with like the big... With like one person being the big monster chasing around? Kind of like Dead by Daylight? I have all of these... Ah. Actually, what is bonus content? Records. Oh, yeah, these. Huh. I'm guessing the gunslinger is a pain to get. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, actually, what are these? Oh, these are concept art things for the, or at least art for, the police department, the opening area, and uh, hmm. Why do they? In most of these pictures, it looks like they just sort of took a Leon sticker and just put it on in random places. It's basically just like a weird white outline. Hey, that's the dad. Yep. So, was the orphanage originally supposed to be a lot more graphic? With the operating tables and like everything ripped apart, covered in blood? How do you even unlock the other ones? Oh, they're no tyrant. Grumpy man. With a big heart full of love. Hmm. Yeah, I got that one. Hmm. What is Operation Raccoon City? Actually, now I'm curious. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, it was for the Xbox. Oh wait, it is on Steam. Oh. Ah. I may have been stupid. Hmm. Or was it on this? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it's unavailable on Steam. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, also the UI looked extremely arcadey and looked like it might be a bit just weird with camera. Eh, it is what it is. That is cool. Oh, so you hunt down people who lived. I was gonna do... I was curious because I looked at costume. Oh. I like how Claire's outfit that she gets for finishing the story is just no shirt. Meanwhile, Leon's, you know, covered in filth, you know, really worn out and injured. Slight difference. Although it bothered me so much in these two outfits. He has such a baby face. And it's worse in these two than in the other one. And I think it's because of his hairstyle that covers his face a bit that makes him look slightly less baby-faced. Yeah. It's just beautiful. Part of me would want to replay, like on the second playthrough, at least with one of them, to use these two. Just because it would be interesting. Oh yeah. I don't know, I have a soft spot for like the old, like really old game art like this. Just something with the polygons just are perfect. Although for me still nothing will beat the N64 Zelda games Great Fairy in those games. Actually, I'm curious. I'm not gonna wait, I'm not planning to go through the entire game, but I'm curious on how it would look if I do the opening like this. What? Why did the art style change or am I high? Yeah, I'm planning to do the new game. Yeah, what's it called again? In the day after tomorrow, I'm planning to go through it that way. I mean, the Great Fairy in Hyrule Warriors, the normal one, yeah, fair enough. The one from Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask is just peak. Since he, you know, has essentially just pyramids for a chest. Yeah, she doesn't have, you know, glass, or not glass, more like a diamond cutting, you know, chest. Although I still think probably one of my favorite outfits from Hyrule Warriors was, what's called again, Lana's Skull Kid outfit. Because it was one of the probably most, like, it's probably it felt like the most unique one on how they did an outfit. I mean, the Great Fairy kind of just shows off more than Sia. The Great Fairy knows she's hot and she, you know, Shows it off. The sea just is. Oh yeah, so... Huh, so Leon... That is this Leon's car. Huh. The no lip sync, just perfect.
That's weird.
I might on the second playthrough almost use these outfits just because they would just be so much funnier. It doesn't look like as many polygons looks normally. Huh. Hey, telephone. Somehow it doesn't feel as, I guess, smoother movement.
Hello?
And yeah, is that what you always do? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't even move his fingers.
Something's not right.
He's always holding his palms out.
You alright?
Imagine actually seeing someone, like just a normal person. Here's a normal guy working here. And then you see Leon.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
He looks like he would be super stiff and like have the PlayStation 1 or like PlayStation 1 or Xbox or like some of the older Xbox ones. God, these hands. Why do they make me have kickback? It would have been so much more accurate if, you know, you don't get sent back or like no recoil. Because, you know, how he is at the moment.
No way. This can't be.
Yeah.
What the?
I do still find one thing funny about this game is just a lot of the time how to deal with zombies you only pass by one is just
Don't shoot! Get down!
shoot. It's just, you know, shoot them in the face once or until they stagger and then just run. Ah.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Yeah. I kind of forgot that Xbox One is a thing because it's a stupid name. Huh.
Come on! Get in!
Hold on.
Or, oh yeah, I guess Resident Evil was a PlayStation thing because it's Capcom. Oh, so Leon
What's going on?
does have more. He
Hopefully they'll have some
can actually
police
make
station.
a fist.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah. Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
It's just so funny with the no lip syncing. And some games just off when the, I don't know, some games just throws me off a lot whenever I play them and they have no lip syncing at all. Just characters staring at you. Talking to you via telepathy. As one does.
Attention all citizens. shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Oh.
Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Why does Claire's hair in this outfit have actual physics?
What the?
Holy shit.
I mean, that is
Get out. Get out
the
now!
one thing that bothers me about this. Her ponytail having actual, like, physics. Yeah. And I had to be real. The GameCube wasn't my first console. My first console would probably have to be the, I think it was the N64, and then the Wii, and then the GameCube, in that order.
Claire, you okay?
I also no, I think it was the, no, not that. It was more. It was N64, Wii, PlayStation 2, 360, and then GameCube.
I'll be there.
Slightly different.
It's out of control.
Why is Leon so... Yeah, I don't know why, but this one it looks so lanky and thin.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
I mean, to be fair, I was the weird one in most of my friends. It was my friend groups as well, because, you know, me being quite often one of, if not the oldest, and then proceeded to have mostly played games that are older than most people in my friend group. Like any normal person. Let's see, can I? Maybe I can still shoot them. For some reason I thought they wouldn't let you.
Hello? Is anybody?
Right. Also, this still bothers me about this. They don't tell you that you can use the key yet. Like that you can discard items. They don't tell you this until a different item that you can discard. Why? Oh, hey.
There has to be someone.
When the only reason why my first console was N64 was one of my parents won it in like a raffle thing.
Not good.
And my dad was a huge fan of the N64 games. Yeah, I think it was like around the time. I think actually, if we were to count the computer as a console, then I think my first, or like, the computer would have been probably my third one. Because, you know, I got a laptop to steal originally my normal, like, non-streaming account was originally my dad's. I got to steal it. Which I'm happy and proud about. For the sole reason of he had TF2 and I got addicted to it. Actually, which one was this normally here? I remember it was... It was... No, leaf, bird, and... Yeah, I definitely haven't played through this part twice. Yeah. I just played a lot of the N64 games while suffering. Although, let me check. I think I have it right next to me. Give us. Oh yeah. Some of the PS2 games that we have that I have is, I think I have like 2 different PS2 games that are Shrek. One of them is like Crash and something, and the other one was like Shrek the Third, and then also Wally. And apparently I had a Ratchet and Clank. I just never played them. I think I probably started it, got stuck in the tutorial, and then quit because I had no patience. I was probably like at most 8. Actually, why are his feet like? Actually, makes sense. They just have such a funny shape. His feet have 6 sides. Uh. Actually, I don't even remember that many GameCube games. I remember if I remember right, both Wind Waker and Twilight Prince got released for the GameCube. Also Mario Sunshine. I also Mario Party 6 and 7. Or no, I think it was one of the Shrek games that I had for the GameCube. Can't remember. Ooh, hat. A very solid hat. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, there was more double dash. I forgot about that. Yeah, the only Shrek game that I remember is, I think it was Shrek the Third, which was the one that had the catapult minigame. Where where more or less both sides had giant castles made of like toy blocks, and then you shot catapults and you could get power-ups. Which I played for hours with, I guess, my brother. probably my favorite game. Huh. First, I didn't expect that to work. Thought they weren't gonna leave a mark. Actually, I can go do this. May have wasted ammo, but I'll live. Maybe. Actually, one thing I would want to stream at some point, just so I can actually know that I've finished it, is the... I think it was for the PS2 or the GameCube, the Wall-E game.
You got this.
Actually, I'm curious how many I have. Like, how many different of the games for those I have. I think Wall-E was PS2. I remember I got stuck on a level where I had to... It was something to do with one of the cleaning bots in the ship. And I didn't have patience. And then I think I tried for like a few hours, or maybe days, I don't know. And then I just said no. But I remember I love the opening.
Jesus.
Can't say for sure, but I vaguely remember that you could do what's called again, go and you could make the boxes. I also love the movie.
You out. Please. Give me your hand. I got you. Give me your other hand.
I didn't even know there was a Monster House game, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think, if I'm right, it was the Monster House movie that I'd seen. It's just the game that I hadn't. Yep, then way back, you just run here. Because the zombies aren't a problem.
Jesus. They're everywhere. Son of a bitch. Come on.
I guess I could...
Watch out.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Brown.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Hmm.
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Ellie. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I just slow you down.
I kind of forgot to have the Bakugan game for the PS2.
You'll need this.
I just went through them and I found that was one of them. Huh.
And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out. Or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Oh. The game doesn't let me use my gun. Right. Huh? Are American flags supposed to be bulletproof? It doesn't pass through. It just blocks. No. Can't stab the wall. Oh. How close can I do it here? Hmm. I might have to bend off now, so I'm probably gonna go to the ending screen, so I'm probably gonna continue this the day after tomorrow, but in an earlier time. Yeah. Yeah. And the first thing we do after end stream is to essentially just fix the thumbnail for the waiting room. So that's a fun thing. Actually, I might as well set up the waiting room now, so I can force myself into actually doing things that doing things in time. I mean, yeah, I do. I always approach I think I still have that one bookmarked actually, just so I would be able to remember it. I need to double check this. Which number was this? Oh yeah, should I do I'm gonna do a rerun of either Leon or Claire's story. Do you have any that you think I should start with? I can do first? Because I've done both of them, but in the order of Leon first and then Claire. And I have both their second runs unlocked. At least last time I checked. Let me check. Yep, both of them. Second scenario. Because I was wondering if I should go through Claire's again and then Leon, or just go through Leon first. If you have any strong opinions. I'm getting mixed up with the numbers here. My brain is apparently not functioning. Brain needs to refresh for a second. Where is it? It's here. And yeah, apparently I forgot to change the number. Huh. And this one. Yeah, I've solved that one. I'll do... I don't know. I'll do... let's say... Here, do this, set the day. I considered quite a bunch of times to stream on later times during the day, just it's mostly just because if I do that a lot more often, there's a chance I would screw up my own sleeping schedule too hard. Let's see there. Well, I don't mind streaming during the evenings, just work and fun and things like that. Yeah, I'll do Leon first. And the waiting room should be up for now, or at least any second now, but yeah, I'll end off here, and bye-bye and see you.